Hello. How are we? There you go. I think we're all ready to go. How you doing, Taz? How you doing, boyo? And you as well, Titan. Welcome back. Glad to see you've made it to the part where you have to burn down a forest. There will be more to come. Don't worry. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't like trees. As soon as I restart the PC, it usually works again. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Just download more RAM. To be fair, 14 always has a fucking pile of problems. Remember when I couldn't do PvP for some reason? Because the game would just shut down? I don't think I've had the problem since, but Jesus Christ. Have you gone through the forums to at least check? Like, have you gone scouting to see if they say anything? Why is there a scary man on my screen? I hired someone to frighten you. For your own good, your parents are worried. You haven't visited in 3 weeks. And to quote your mother, the smell from your apartment smells like a man who hasn't stopped jacking off to Destiny 2 screenshots in at least a week. I've had this for over a year. Last time I thought I finally had a solution. Not had it for a few weeks, and now it's back. What was the solution last time? What made you think you'd fixed it? Because I know this has been a constant thing for you. Delete some file. What file did you have to delete? Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's the same file I was supposed to delete every time I had issues with PvP. "5 weeks and the bodies are not that old." One that the game automatically puts back. Yeah, so the cache and all. Yeah, I know the one you're on about because it was one I had to delete constantly. Have you verified the files through Steam? What's going to fix it next week? You can verify the files for the launcher on Steam though, because it might be just the launcher is corrupt. Because that won't verify the whole game, but it'll verify the launcher for you, so it'll be quick. I re-downloaded the whole game. Yeah, but does re-downloading the whole game re-download the launcher? Because the last time I checked, it doesn't re-download the launcher. The launcher re-downloads the game. I'd still verify the files, because even re-downloading it doesn't matter half the time, because files can get fucked up along the way. Next week. Okay. We're only trying to help. So you can play gachas in higher frame rate. New windows and new parts will fix it. I know. We shall see. Get to the gameplay quicker. No! How dare you? More FPS per pull. Make chatting intro longer. See, look, now Taz is fighting you. You want to get there quicker, and now Taz has lengthened the time by half. Are you able to get on to 14 now? Have you restarted your PC? I'm literally in front of you. I wouldn't know! Look at my screen! We're doing camera things! But fair enough. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Neither of us have moved, apparently, since we've logged off. I do 100%. He knows that too. Oh wait, no, I did move. I took a screenshot this morning. I wanted to fix up on my YouTube live thumbnails where so that we were a bit easier to fucking make them. Rather than constantly having to take a fucking picture every time. Because sometimes I just want to stream and I don't want to fuck around. Having to fuck around can be annoying at times. Get to the gameplay quicker. Gotcha. Okay, so it was 10 minutes. It's been dropped to 5 minutes. Brought back up to 7 minutes. Poyo has brought it back down to 3.5 minutes. And now it's brought back up to 5 minutes. It's just a jewel. I'm probably going to have to... fix the point system on that. Because they're a bit skewed. They're quite skewed. Okay, I'm gonna go. You know I'm gonna be like 2 minutes, right? Where are you going? See, Taz, you've caused discourse. You've created a charred and bloody battlefield. Nah, all fine point-wise. Don't want to spoil your stream, take all the time you need. Maybe about 2 minutes. I want to get into this, because I don't know how long this is going to take. All fine point-wise. I don't think it's all fine if one only costs 500 and the other costs 1,000, and I can't remember the reasoning why. It's his old man bones. How dare you? My bones are perfectly fine. It's your old... Don't be backing him up. What is happening? What did I do? But yeah, the idea for today is to specifically and strategically start leveling my Blue Mage. I'm talking to Taz. You didn't say it was Taz. Though, to be fair, he did say it's my bones, so, you know, fair enough. Maybe there was a disconnect and I just wasn't reading into it as well. But yeah, for today, I'm actually just going to level the Blue Mage. I do need to finish off my characters, and I'm going to need a Blue Mage come... Dawntrail. And then I'll move from there onto the Gatherers. Though I do think before I do any of that, there's a few things I have to fix. No, it's your old woman bones. Got you? Taz, why are you such a danger? Who made you like this? Who did this to you? Good luck. Bye. Okay, bye. Be safe. First thing I need to do is fix the glams though, because we're supposed to have eye patches on everybody. Everybody made you like, or made me like this. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the overall creation system was. What happened? Like, was it a vat? Was it a test tube? Did someone nip you with a radioactive animal like Spider-Man? Or were you just thrown into a small cave with like feral bats? And someone was just hoping they were creating Batman, but instead you popped out. And then burned a small village. I don't care about gender. Everybody gets annoyed the same way. To be fair, everybody does get annoyed the same way. It's a beautiful thing about annoying people. I need to make this look better. Is there a blue hat, I wonder, with actual eye patchiness? Are you at work today, Taz, or are you off? I'd assume you're at work. Oh, fucking righty then. Overall creation, 2 people fucking and 9 months later I popped out looking to the stars and feeling the hunger for human bones. Why bones specifically? What is it about human bones that just gives you that happy hunger feeling? Like what form of sustenance does that give you? Like there's hardly that many nutrients from bone. Oh, I'm gonna need colours for this. I don't know, the bone mark? What do you mean the bone? Do you mean the bone marrow or what's the bone mark? How much damage does that do? Okay, I need an eye patch, but I don't know what kind of eye patch to get. There's a griffin skin. 100% sure you can't actually colour that eye patch. No, you can't. I don't know, bone marrow. Marrow, okay, so tell me, what's your favourite thing about bone marrow? How does it make you feel? My brain's stupid, wrong language. I wouldn't worry about the language. The language is as language does. You need 2 eye patches, so like this. Is that what you want? You want me to have this? 1 for each eye. What, you just want a specific eye patch on both sides of the cross in the middle? Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna need an eye patch. Oh shit, I should go through everyone first. Otherwise, this isn't going to be that quickly if I'm just messing through everyone. Right, so eye patch, eye patch, eye patch. Ah, counts, can't see the face. Eye patch, eye patch. Glasses. Not wearing an eye patch. Huh. Huh. This might be something I might want to do on my off time rather than now, I feel. I managed to get myself 30 extra minutes. Oh, were you going for dinner? Two single eye patches looks better, shows power and confidence, believes me. You both know I have dinner at this time and Taz tried to sabotage me. Like, you can go have dinner. And you know I'm not going to be overly fast with things. I'm not going to be gone in an hour. I have half the evening. Like, you don't have to fight on our time. Fight in our time? What's the word? No, that's not the word. Like, you don't have to bend yourself around our timing. Our timing? My timing. I don't think I'm... Humanically normal. Intelligent. I don't think I'm intelligent. Just get your arse to Northern Tanalan already. Oh, fine. But only because you asked. My Blue Mage doesn't even have an eye patch. How am I supposed to enjoy things if I don't have an eye patch? Nothing makes sense anymore. I didn't. We just have a golden old time. You mean we're assholes? Is that's what you meant, right? Your chocobo is so small. You know, I was just in there for a bit of banter. You're still here for banter. Don't you ever deny the necessary need of banter. Jesus, it's been a very long time since I've been here. So what do you want me to do, Poyo? Why have you dragged me out here? What is it that you've brought me out here to do to me? That's a really nice costume. Naturally nice costume. Hit someone. Slaps. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, one level. Fair enough. I am an asshole, yes, but this wasn't intentionally. Then you say it's not intentionally. Do you just mean that this is just you in general? Jesus Christ. Does this work the whole way? Well, he's an asshole. That is a horrifying screen. What action did I just learn? If cast, lucid dreaming. Gonna make sure things are where they're supposed to be, or I'll never remember them. Probably yes. I am a not nice. I appear to have been murdered by Satan. I couldn't tell you what hit me. Not a nice person. Sometimes not even a person. I'm trying to say that sometimes you just fart. Like a lot. Is that your idea of not being a person? Your farts are so powerful that you just can't have yourself as a normal human being. I really need some extra fucking... some food on. The circle is on for 25. We've stronger earrings now. With 30%. Floor tank behavior. This is overly mean. I am flying up. I farted once, so my mic picked it up, and the old Meat Canyon Ripper 5000. Have you just referred to your arsehole as the Meat Canyon Ripper 5000? Oh, I forgot that there's a chain, isn't there? It's been that long since I've actually had to level anything. Thanks for doing this with me as well, Poyo. My solo system was going to be a very drawn-out system. Had stomach problems and it was bubbling in there, so yeah, I was not happy. Meat Canyon Ripper 5000 was the fart. What's the machine called then? What's the machine attached to it? I just realized I should have been preparing tome gear as I went along. I haven't been doing that. What machine? It's from my ass. Yeah, but what do you call your ass? What, Bahamut, the incandescent cloud farmer? Matt Canyon is just a different word for your ass crack. Matt Canyon. Oh, Meat Canyon. I prefer Matt Canyon. It sounds like it's been trademarked. Like that's something I could order off fucking Amazon. My ass is my ass. I would hope so, because it might be a bit weird if it was someone else's. We might need to talk about that. Matt Canyon sounds like a black fallen off stand-up comedian in the south of the USA. Jesus Christ. Actually, the question is Canyon a second name? I assume Canyon is a second name. And Poyo is thinking the idiots start writing and saying their thoughts again. I am a thought. See, if anything, the fact that you've referred to this as work is beyond me. Our brains don't work, they merely spew. Finally some old school MMO grinding. I know! We should just do this shit off screen. I'm glad I had Poyo to help me, because I have a sneaking suspicion this would have gotten tedious very quickly. Dabadee. Dabadoo. It's like watching an EverQuest 2 stream. I might do EverQuest 1, but I don't think I'll ever play EverQuest 2. Doesn't seem to hit the same for everybody. Yeah, EverQuest 2 got blown out by WoW. And it's back blown out. The worst part is about this is that I've had to listen to I'm Blue almost on repeated work for the last couple of weeks. There's like 3 different remixed pop versions of the fucking song on the Center's playlist. So I have to hear it every fucking day. It was cool, like the first one played, and I was like, Jesus, I didn't see this coming. And then by the time it played the second time, I had to sit there and think, Jesus, what's happening to me? It's like it stopped hitting really quickly. I love that he never follows me and assumes I'm behind him 24/7. Hey, look, there's a fan club and Taz has started it. You should probably grab a ticket, join it. You could probably become a co-founding member. You just said hit things. You never said where, what, how, or when. I am constantly on autopilot unless you give me actual commands. I need true commands to work. How can I be lost in what is essentially just a square open area where I just hit anything that moves? The fan club is the Meat Canyon Rippers rebooted. Why are we going with Meat Rippers? For a fan club and essentially what is it's a group of people to try and calm their woes at the fact that I just don't follow along. And I cause absolutely nothing but stress. Here's the XP is starting to slow down a little. Oh, because my... Damn it, my rested XP is gone. It ran out too quickly. I'm at the change and look a bit weird now. And he looks at you in shock. Look, it's all I have on me, apparently. I can't make clothes from nothing. I'm not Piccolo. I can only wear what's in my bag. First one fell apart because of turmoil between members. That's why I rebooted, trying to get back the golden days. Why did it fall apart? What was the turmoil between members? And who were these other members? Because I only remember you screaming at me because I wasn't going in the intended direction. What the hell do you mean golden days? You're trying to tell me you're trying to reboot the Golden Girls, but in your own vision. No one can reboot the Golden Girls. No one. Internal power struggles. Now, are you talking about yourself and this was just a schizophrenic attack you were having? You had to put the club aside for a couple of days while you regurgitated your thoughts to restart. To members wish to stay anonymous. So there's Jack, Jerry, Fred, Ryan, Bob, Brian, Dylan, Carey, Stephen, Kevin, Monty. But they're all you. Just different accents you pull out when you feel emotional stress. Golden Girls fucking rules. Damn right they do, and they should never be rebooted. Why they are fucking the rules. Because they're incredible. They can do whatever they want. They can be whatever they want. Who they ever want. I don't care what age you are. You have to watch The Golden Girls. That is it. It is a show that could never be rebooted or remade. And I swear to God, if they ever tried, bad things would probably happen. Nobody fucks with the Golden Girls. I'm not Wikipedia. You could be. You literally could be. Oh shit, I have to, don't bop me. Remind me to get the high five at some point. I forgot to do that. Can't wait for the Indiana Jones game. I watched the other trailers last night, and I watched I watched a lot more of the gameplay. My mind is still the same about the gameplay, but the game itself, I will be playing day fucking one. Doesn't even need to be a video game. It just needs to be an Indiana Jones movie, and that's what it is. They read the report, and they followed it. Do you wanna whip and punch people in first person as Indiana Jones? Yes. Okay, we'll put that in. Do we need anything else? Just make it like the movies. Okay. I also wouldn't mind knowing how they managed to get a young-sounding Harrison Ford. I somehow can't imagine that he's voiced it himself. Unless he did, in which case, Jesus. The man has such range. More of a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air person. Now, to be fair, they were around the same time. I'm actually surprised if you watched The Fresh Prince, you didn't actually watch Golden Girls. Nobody tell Ryan Reynolds this. I don't want to be the person who's held responsible for what could happen after. Oh, hold on. You watched neither. None. Not a single one. I have to dissolve this party. Actually, I won't. Instead, I'll educate you. Which I actually can't, because I'm pretty sure I get DMCA'd for showing episodes of Golden Girls and The Fresh Prince. I don't want Will Smith to slap me. That's kind of it, really. Any of the Golden Girls could slap me if they were still here. God rest their souls. We miss you. I'd rather fight Mecha Hitler, but they killed him in Wolfenstein. What's next? Never seen Dad's Army. I have a sneaky suspicion that Taz has seen Dad's Army, but I don't think Poyo would have. I don't think Dad's Army would have that kind of outreach past the BBC. Hashtag zero humour. Look, we'll fix you. We'll fix you. You'll feel humour. Don't you worry. You'll feel humour. We'll help you with comedy yet. They didn't kill it, they were just ashamed of the greatness that was created beforehand. That is a frightening thing to hear a German say. I do look forward to the political discourse that you will eventually cause, but I don't know if I want to be a part of it or attributed to it. How you doing, Penny? Good morning to you. Actually, it's almost evening for me. Almost. Dude, they made Wolfenstein Youngblood. They were out to kill that franchise. Yeah, but did they kill it in the end? Man, slowly I think Will Smith's best acting was in MIB and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Nah, come on, there's fucking Hancock. Where's the one where he has like the bushy white afro where he's broke as fuck? And spends the whole thing helping everybody out. Will Smith's had some good movies. Plus Bad Boys 1 and 2. Look, it might turn out that he's not the greatest person to have walked the earth, but the movies stand. Just testing the durability. He was alright in I Am Legend. He was alright in I Am Legend. He was incredible in Wild Wild West, and no one shall ever say anything about that movie. No matter what merits the actual theme song and original composition for that movie could be rated, it is also amazing. Let's not talk any further of this, or we're going to hurt people's feelings. The song was incredible. It was fucking amazing. I said good acting, and yeah, Bad Boys 1 and 2 is fair. I haven't seen the new Bad Boys. You might get more experience if you were in the lock. To be fair, Poyo has either given up on my ability to follow, or has mentioned switching to places, and I just haven't paid attention. Which is, to be fair, if she has given up on just pointing me in directions. I am very bad at following orders. It is not something I'm capable of. I'm a danger to myself as well as everyone around me. Me lurking, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. How you doing, Blondie? Long time no see. I hope you're keeping well. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're not doing anything too strenuous or working too hard. Wild Wild West was a drug trip. Even Mecha Hitler couldn't expect it. It was fucking a great movie. Absolutely great fucking movie. Once at level 70, your best place. Then in parallel for Blue Mage is the Tempest. This is a cave where you just run a circuit. Mad experience for Blue Mage in there. I think I'd only checked as far as level 50, and even then it was for soloing. I was just lucky the Poyo wanted to drop me a hand. Or I could have been here for the next month. The target is in range, not that far away. He's already an older than 40. Nice try. How fucking dare you? I'm a 33-year-old locked in a 12-year-old's body. That's what I am. Just tidying for now, so not the worst. I have to do a lot of tidying. Herself is away at the minute, and I promised I would have the house somewhat respectable on her return. I have yet to do so. And I have to be a bit quicker about it because I have a structural engineer coming on Monday. So I have a couple of days. But it's always best for me to begin straight away, or I will forget. It was like watching 3 different movies stitched together, but that giant spider mech was pretty cool. The giant spider mech was fucking awesome. It's a ridiculous movie, but it's a good movie. I level 70, 80 elsewhere. It's probably down to personal preference more than that. Everybody plays games completely differently, and therefore lots of things are easier or quicker. I have put no effort into learning the Blue Mage at all, so I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Help! I'm lost in a sea of nothingness. My want and need for murder has diminished because I can't see anything. Just put on the maid outfit and Chrissy won't be mad if you do nothing. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. She was not capable of suffering drunk maid Stee. I keep thinking my phone's going off because of the music. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Right, okay. Point me in the direction of thy next quest, O Lord Chief and Deviant Dictator Poyo. What's that gear Poyo is wearing? The Glam's top piece? I have no idea. She has yet to answer me about that. Or she has, and I probably asked before. Oh wait, hold on. I've seen these somewhere. Oh, it is the hunt tokens. Which hunt tokens do you need? I would be surprised how good that works. Oh, from the 60 nuts. I like it. Do you also notice that it looks like the Viper's top piece? And if you genuinely have a look at this, the arms, the belts, the clips, and also the frills and the white. The base for the Viper Glam might have been around a bit longer than the trailer. Is that like squirrel currency? Yes, it is. I have to do hunts. I haven't done any hunts, like, at all. I haven't even fucking tried. I'm an absolute lazy bastard. Alright, Poyo, let's have a look. What do you look like on a grown human being? I look wonderful. I look like Dandelion. Except in normal clothes, rather than covering myself in fucking velvet and lilac. Encourages you to get ready for battle. You told me to get to level 40 and then we were getting spells. What spells am I supposed to grab? Still better than what you're wearing now. Well, obviously, because I've had to put gear on as we went. In which sense, thanks for reminding me. There we go. How are we now? Yeah, don't start. It's already sucking hunt. How dare you? Yes, I know it's not much better. Look at the state of me. I look like I'm from a fucking cereal commercial. Are you getting enough whole grains in your diet? Sugar getting you down? Perhaps you have an aversion to milk and would prefer to add OJ because you're a freak. Welcome to cereal time. Nice jacket. Man, your small person laughing gives I'm a skin you, roast the skin and eat it vibes. I like that. Wait until she's a tall mistress. Somehow it'll be slightly more frightening. Oh, I like that staff. I want that jacket. I look like a twat. Also, I was expecting myself to have some form of class quest or that by now. Yoshi, don't start spamming. Thank you for the bits, but please don't spam. Why? He's learning to say GWA. What possible reason would he need to learn to say GWA? Unless you're talking about the band Gwar. Blues don't have conventional class quests, it's spell-based. Just Steve needs to suffer. I don't have to suffer, I can mute those. I don't have to hear them. It's for everybody else. Mostly you'll have to do the mass carnival to unlock. Now I know of the carnival, but I haven't done it. Thanks for the bits, Yoshi. But you're not punishing me. I can literally mute them on my side. Don't spam, because there's other people here, like. I'm still trying to find out what Poyo wanted me to do. Was there specific spells? Or did you just want me to go hog wild and just grab spells? Because that was a part of today's... What's the word I'm looking for? Part of today's doings. Go get the spells you need for the quest. I don't fucking... What quest? I thought I had more than this smoked. What's going on? Wee guaf wee. God damn it. No, use leveling up further. I have dinner in a minute. Or no use leveling up further. I have dinner in a minute. You're free to level on your own, of course. Yeah, but it's... You said grab spells. Doesn't mean was there specific quests or specific spells you wanted me to grab? Or should I just go hog wild and get whatever I want? I haven't touched Blue Mage in like 2 fucking years. It's one of the reasons why I haven't done a guide or anything for them.
Getting hog wild is my style, man.
I'm glad to hear it. It's, you know, it's the only accepted form of mannerism I accept here. You have to be going hog wild. Hog wild and ludicrous. Thanks for the bits, Taz. I still haven't set up my own playlist yet, so I've literally just gotten a playlist that has just shit tons of gaming music and just went with that. There is no theme or rhyme to it, unfortunately. Why, I think I followed you, but I'm not 100% sure. I may have lost you as to do it my own... Oh, I am following you. Jesus, thanks for gifting subs, Taz. Keep your money, man. You have a lot of things to buy for Destiny. I'm just saying. You're gonna need it to put aside. They're going to let the penny drop. You're going to see nothing but necessary DLCs come out. Be careful. So where are we going? Oh, okay. Manager, the Celestia may enter. Please move along. You're making the place look untidy. I don't think I have.
Butter my cheeks so my farts aren't as loud as a whole orchestra of trombones.
Why? Why? Just a question. Why trombones? I'm just... Look, if you're going to dedicate yourself to a world of learning to fart, guitar, man. Learn to fart the Spanish guitar. There's no one that could deny your ability at that point. You could be the legend we all need you to be. You're the hero we want and desire. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and see you. No worries, Taz. No worries. Oh, I think that's my favourite thing to hear today. Jesus, merciful Christ. Right, so what did this guy say me to do? Can you put the hood back on for me, please? Can you show me the quest you have at the moment? Yeah, I'm about to have a look, just in case I probably have taken it and just haven't finished it. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might have been on the quest when you specifically asked me to stop. Stay in Rogger's Reach, Gangos. Nope. Rising, only Justice, only... No. Mine are on a mission. Leaves of Morby and company. Blue leading the blue. Why is that not on my... Why is that not coming up in my job quest, I wonder? Sound for that boy. Got left... Oh, yeah. I forget that this is a dual mount. Hop in. You're gonna get some strange looks. But it's only because look at the absolute fucking state of me. This is the epitome of Ireland, by the way. Really nice decked out car. Like clearly spent about 70 grand on it. You have a quick look in the front and it's a fucking farmer. The lad's just had a long day of harvesting, milking cows and ploughing the land, and he's just gone, you know what, I better grab my car and go for a quick spin. But he hasn't swapped clothes or anything. Well, I suppose you better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Latuja and fire off a water cannon. Thanks for the help, boyo. I'm assuming you're going for dinner now. I probably won't be too far ahead by the time you're done. If anyone knows how a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. This is the only way. Please avoid maiming Latulja too seriously. I didn't mean to hit him with ice spikes. I also forgot to change my clothes. I forgot to make myself look prettier. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See, I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, blue-haired twit. I'll admit the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold so much as a blue handkerchief, I'll hunt you down and throw you behind bars. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. I don't bloody believe it, just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, that was quite the show, darling. Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Blue magic, yes, I'm sure it'll draw a crowd as you've amply demonstrated. If you want full reset XP for Dawntrail, you have 1 week to make time to level blue to max. What about my crafters? And who might you be? The name's Royce, and I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourselves perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury, while our patrons revel in the thrill of combat. Acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is when word of this blue magic of yours reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be a very first contestant in the masked carnival? It'll be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of gulping spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I've spent years and decades learning and applying my trade so I could make sweet, sweet money. I say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, love, but my apprentice here has barely taken the first step in the road to becoming a Blue Mage. You wouldn't want him meeting a grisly end in the middle of your arena, would we? Can I use something besides these piss-poor spells? I think that would rather defeat the purpose. If I only needed warriors to triumph over the pit fiends, I'd have more than enough already. It's blue magic or nothing, I'm afraid. If you're not confident in your abilities, I don't mind waiting until you're ready for battle. Perhaps you could oversee his training between matches? Training? That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me for that too. Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you all doll for your costume fitting. Come along. Squeeze you into some tight blues. I have to wear a costume as well. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, Miners Guild. It's just occurred to me that I never asked whether you actually want to take part in the Mass Carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of your life? I wouldn't say it's the greatest performance of my life. I did literally save the world twice. You've made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. As for your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. Hot damn. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Colour's not bad, I suppose. You look marvellous, my dear. Everyone, feast your eyes on the great Azuro. I want the outfit itself, but it needs an eye patch. Well, nothing really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who has deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked your name. Right then, you should come up with something a little more inspiring before you step into the arena. Call me the Grand Cornholio. Oh yes, there's some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Ul'dah has a law that bans members of most beast tribes from entering the city. It is mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. I have pored over, had someone else pour over the documents, and it seems there's no mention of the mammal jaw whatsoever, meaning you're free to stay as long as you please. Well, with that, I think my work here is done for the time being, Martin. I leave Rathian in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit I didn't think this is how things would turn out, but what's life without a few surprises, eh? So, looks like I'll be guiding you on the path to becoming a Blue Mage. I get the impression you're no stranger to getting up close and personal with fearsome beasties, but when it comes to mastering the Wallachi's techniques, you've got a long way to go. Or the Wallachi's techniques. It's the creatures themselves who'll be doing all the teaching, though, and the spellbook will point you in the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said come back when you've got a few more spells under your belt. Seems like you need something specific to aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain, and who knows, it might even come in handy. I've already got Blood Drain, go fuck yourself. There are a few spells that you can only learn from creatures in the New World. Luckily for you, Gahilja brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their aether to save you the trip across the Indigo Deep. No getting your hands dirty fighting off fiends, just absorb the aether and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you since you're still only a novice. Wouldn't want you biting off more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, talk to Gajajil. Gahilja very impressed by Rathian's bravery when Kraken appeared. Now Rathian must impress with skills as Blue Mage if you want these totems. You heard the man, there's a whole world of spells waiting for you, so go and learn, or go and start learning. Thank you, but you don't got it. I appreciate it. You needn't deserve one, Yoshi. That you do. Plus, Taz isn't here. He's on his way home. Oh, yo, Stanius, how are we? And there is our in for learning new blue spells and Dawntrail. Well, Steve, go get Bofa. What? The fuck does go get Bofa mean? Got him. Fair enough, you win that one. You win that one. Yes, it is our in for learning. I like how they've made that whole circular motion for it. I do hope they don't just up and stop Blue Mage after Dawntrail though. Like, I hope they don't take too much time off it. Like, I know they'll have Beast Mastery and all to go through, but still. Well, well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice, Rathian, before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned Blood Drain and you want to hear my next bit of advice, am I right? Aren't I? The next step is to... It's him, the Great Azuro! It's like, oh, my name days have come at once. Please, say it first one more time. Aha, how could I refuse my adoring public? Ahem. Master of knowledge behind the comprehension of mere mortals and wielder of arcane magics as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. 'Tis I, the great Azuro. He said it, he actually said it. That is a mouthful. I look terrible. Sorry about that. Just doing my bit to keep the coin rolling in. Where were we? Ah, yes. I know a great spot for a bit of training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. I'm too lazy to walk that distance. I would rather just teleport and fly. How you doing, Zoe? How's the day treating you? Glad to see you survived the trek. I hope the Hornets didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There are some specifically, or especially angry ones that would be perfect targets for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folk call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? I'll draw out some of the enemy's Aether to help you cast more spells. Ooh, I hope this isn't just up and kill. Is there any spells I can learn off these guys? Just woke up to a knock on my front door and no one was there, so I'm just confused. Ah, the old knock and run. Thought it was politicians or some shit coming around petitioning. That's usually what it is in Ireland. It's usually quite fucking annoying. Oh, hello. How you doing? Ooh, have you any spells I could just take off you? Anything at all? I should just read my book, but I can't be fucking arsed. I suppose I can still read my book. Oh, I can't execute commands at this time. Okay. Get slapped. The bees in Lanoska can teach Final Sting. Only the big ones, though. I might grab that after. I do need to start grabbing spells. Thank you, Great Azuro, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He was a right nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment, as agreed. Ah, I didn't see you there. How goes the train? Maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing too. You can get 1,000 needles just past the zone line near you. Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills and that bloke can go about his business without being stung to buggery. If he's willing to part with a few gills for it, who might say no? Once you get back to Old Dal, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium. Yeah, I must do the work thing. We'll check you later, Dine. No worries. Have a good one, Penny. Hopefully it isn't too strenuous. And annoying and tedious. As work tends to be. Where'd you say what line? Just past the zone line near you. Wait, in Southern? Ah, from the saboteurs. Doesn't actually have to hit me, does it? I really don't do that much damage. Gotta go a little further for the 1000s. Oh, okay. Jeez, I do fucking no damage. Okay, I'm assuming the Baylor. Ah, it is these ones. Perfect. Ah, 1,000 needles. They're also an insta-kill. Didn't realize. Didn't realize. Alright, before we do anything, I'm going back to get that. That's, yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Though, actually, some gear might work better. Gear might be my issue. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, because all my jewelry is level 1. Oof. Oof, even my weapon. Well, don't get hit. Well, we've learned now, haven't we? We have learned now. Okay, here we go. Legion Revisor. Okay, don't know where I picked that up. Have I got anything else? I probably don't. Yeah, no, I have nothing else. I think that spell can one-shot most enemies up to 34 and 43. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, hopefully this has made things a bit better. Generally, you'd have sticky tongue into 1k needles. Yeah, so you'd pull them into you. I can hardly get gaze, can I? Anyway, here we go. There you go. Now I do a bit more damage. Not a whole lot, but at least it's something. The range in that's kinda shit. There we go, and we learned 1,000 needles. Yay me! Can add new. Add loom as well. I gotta log into the game to get better info. I'm just going off memory. Well, so far your memory seems like it could be working out for me. Location counters enemies with ice damage every time you suffer. There we go. Right, and this wanted me to go to the Miners Guild. Now in lazy man mode. Net Miners Guild. I cannot imagine hitting cap or level cap today for it, but well, if I can get to 70 at least, I'd be doing well. Okay, are you not in here, or am I just blind? Oh, there you are. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You're showing signs of improvement, but you'll want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is a mind blast. Once you've learned that, come and find me and we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. You think I'm being stingy? Listen, mate, I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I charged any less, I'd be cutting my own throat. Okay, so you want me to learn Mind Blast. Pit Fiends. He did say Pit Fiends, didn't he? Mind Blast, oh well, not to worry, it's not the easiest one to pick up, that's for sure. Let me know once you've mastered it and I'll impart my next bit of wisdom. Next Blue Mage quest will be available for Martin upon learning Mind Blast. You're not telling me where to get Mind Blast. Fuck it. It's from a low-level dungeon. Which low-level dungeon, though? My brain says Haku Manor, but I'm not quite sure. I don't remember Mind Blast being a part of it. The one with the Mind Flayer boss. When was the last time I even did a low-level dungeon? What the fuck is that? That is a huge spider web in my fucking room. I need to get that down after. The one with the Mind Flayer boss. Total Rack. Do. I mean the Tam Tower Deepcroft? I think there is any in Satasha. It is Deepcroft. Say the main problem for me at the moment is now gear. Otherwise I could just go to Deepcroft myself and just walk through everything, but I have no fucking gear. I do not recall these guys selling Blue Mage items. Nope. Yeah, you don't get any in the marketplace either. Ooh. What am I using at the moment? 35, 35, 30. 40, 30. And all the jewelry. How am I still using that ring? Oh, it's the highest level one. No weapons for blue. Yeah. It's a pain in the fucking arse. 10 grand. Oh, it's fucking gathering. They all come from the mass carnival. Grand, so I literally have to get past the mind flayer fucking part to do this. Yeah, could use my trust, couldn't I? If in doubt, we'll just use a fake team. We'll cheat it one way or the other. Absolute pain in the fucking arse. Though, actually, on top of that, okay, I was like, why aren't you changing to anything? There we go. Oh, not the drowning wrench. What am I doing? Just unsync it, Mind Blast is 100% learned. That's my plan, but so far I don't seem capable of fighting most things. Because apparently I just don't have gear. That's enough to keep me fucking down. Oh, I don't remember how to unsync things. Oh, it's been so long. Sets at the top, isn't it? Do-do-do-do. I guarantee I will not hit as hard as I would prefer. See what I mean? I don't remember what fucking number the boss is. Oh, 1,000 needles takes a long time to power up. A long time. Been interrupted. I'm gonna be here for like the next week. Like, we've realized this, right? I suppose I could just run past most of them, right? No. Thought I could just run past them. Doing this unrestricted is going to take me years. Oh, can I go that way? It's almost like I don't remember how this dungeon works. What boss is the Mind Flayer one? What number here? It's the last boss. God damn it. Food. I need proper food. Piety, vitality, critical hit. And this is an actual grind. Like an actual grind. We're in this for the long haul and it's going to take at least a year. At least a year. I don't remember if it's a beach here or not. I'm just really hoping there was a lot more things in here to learn spells from. Upper Oscar, 821 Basic Instinct. I may probably need a few more spells than that. So maybe it's best I go and get some spells first. And then come back. We'll speed up the solo dungeon run. Right, okay, we'll do that first. So we'll go and grab some extra spells. We'll work from there. Because, sweet Jesus. I thought you were dead. I have literally no reason to be fighting you guys anymore. Like, no reason at all. We'll give the boss a go just for the sake. I'm assuming I don't get anything from this boss, right? So there probably isn't much reason for me doing this boss. I don't think so. Right, we'll go on that. Right, so Upper Lanoska. What am I aiming to fight to get Basic Instinct? $8.21. It's wrong direction. Master Kitties. Like, I knew this was going to be a pain in the arse to some degree, but I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, this much of a pain in the arse. Oh, I think I know who you're fucking on about. There's the wild wolves. No, wrong direction. Are we sure 821 exists? Or have I gone the wrong fucking direction? Oh, it does, it does. I'm just an idiot. I'm forgetting how my X and Y axis work. I've been over here in a long time. Oh, thanks for the paralysis. I was in the middle of fighting that. Thanks. The ones in the water. Oh, the masters. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so I didn't learn that. That seems unfortunate. That spell can only be used solo in instances. I'd appreciate it if you happened to use Basic Instinct. The first guy used Basic Instinct and I didn't fucking get it. There we go. Alright, perfect. I was expecting this to be like a quick learn rate. I didn't realize I have to do this a couple of times. Oh shit. My bad. Hey, basic instinct. Thanks for that, Zoe. You very much. Let's get you out of the way. Yeah, so it doesn't actually work outside. As you said, so just solo in instances. Sweet. Right, so I'm gonna need more moves. I need to make this as painless as fucking possible. Castle, the Burn, learn via Welkie. St. Monica's Abatarium on hard. Sigma Scape. What, from the raid? Fair enough. Hell's Lid. Delta Scape. Brayflux's Long Top. Nope. The Dragon's Neck. I fucking don't know where you are. Read the tooltip, it's pretty awesome. Increases movement speed by 30% and healing potency and damage dealt by 100%. Also ignores the damage penalty inflicted by Mighty Guard. Can only be used in duties intended for 2 or more players while playing alone, while no other party members are in the instance, or when all party members are incapacitated. Effect ends when joined by 1 or more party members. Oh, okay, so it's the moment you're alone. Yeah, I guess that is actually going to help quite a bit. But we need more skills. Bale. Northern Tanalan. Erosiris. What do you mean, Ferocious? Now what exactly am I supposed to be learning from? I've already done all these and I didn't learn jack shit here. Wait, hold on. Didn't fight whatever that thing is. Oh, I fell over because I was paying attention to chat. He was going to kill me anyway. Have to go to Oceania to really help you though. Well, I'm on EU. Yeah, I didn't even look. Didn't even look, just random. Oh, it is going to take me a while to fully understand the Blue Mage mechanics and the fucking spellbook. I was expecting this to be a little bit easier for things. But it is definitely not. Okay, so Heika Manor, that's fair enough. Ferocious, the Arm Veil. Copperbell Mine's hard. One in East Shroud. One in Middle Anoska. Northern Tanland's out of reach at the moment for this level. Probably best for me just to go along the levels. I don't think there's anything I can fucking learn off you. Definitely nothing I can learn off that. Yeah, okay, I guess he died now. Oh, wait, someone getting their legs out. Nope. Sprout powers. Right. Why do I feel like that's yourself, Zoe? If it is, welcome. How are you? Okay, tiny mandrake, no. Mandrakes. Okay, grounded raider. Well, you're humanoid. I can't actually teach them. The Gobu mice. Not me. I'm a cat boy. Fair enough. You know, I could literally just cheese this and just Google it. I could just do that. Oh, the killer wasps. Oh, okay, I'll go over to that then. It's over there somewhere by the bridge, if I recall. Forgot that was a thing. Remember, is this bridge or is the one over there? I think it's on this side, though. Yeah, B-Cloud. Usual. Hot hatchlings. Other side, I think, probably. Yes, the other side. I remember. I was a sprout a long time ago. Once upon a time. It's the low side. Is it the low side? Am I mental? I thought it was on the opposite side. Hey, look, I remember they're here. That's really about it. All right? Go back down. Oh, I think I've come too far now. They are just near the bees, aren't they? I'm not mental and I've run off north of the map. Books again. Or are you just over here by the bridge like I'd first thought? 'Cause I'm pretty sure they were near a bridge. I do not remember what's down there. There's the B cloud. Fate going on. Fate's hardly in the way, is it? Yeah, so the fate's in the way. Might as well just get the fate out of the way. No, the boss fate at the top of your map. Oh, okay then. Oh, go west. God damn it. Fucking course. And bridge. Yeah, here. Next to a bridge. I'm a fucking idiot. said it was Queen West, wasn't it? Yeah, shearing is caring. Armor need. Result. Kill ones, not the fate ones. Literally just one. Hard to miss 4 times the size. Yeah, no, I know the one you're on about. It's fucking huge. I've done it a few times. That's why I said it was near a bridge, but I'm pretty sure it was like, it's around here, I thought. I can't remember if just killing the normal one summons it or what. It's been a long time. Clear some space so we can see what I'm doing. Oh, bubble shower. This is a lot less grinding and me just fucking about now, isn't it? The other thing is I could just clear the fate out of the way so there's more room to spawn. Ooh, killer wasp. Come here to me. Fates don't block them. Oh, okay, I thought the Fates did. Oh, shit. There we go. In all honesty, I had never gotten that at all without your help, because my brain was drawing a blank even on finding the fucking things. Right, so there's that. Desperate Mage's Last Resort. This technique converts all of the user's life force to an ethereal poison that is then injected into a single adversary. Suffice it to say that, as with the physical sting of the Wesp, it should not be relied upon in but the most dire circumstances. As in, it kills me, or... Stream going wonky on YouTube. Shit, really? Am I dropping frames? Oh, not dropping it. I didn't have rendering issues. No, fine on my side. It's clearing up now. Ooh. Yeah, no, I figured it kills you just like a bee sting. Ferroceros. Could also be my ISP, not the best. I have all my stats, so if anything's going to drop on my end, it'll tell me. However, YouTube and Twitch have their own thing as well, where they can drop at times. And that I can't do anything about. And yeah, obviously your own dropped internet then as well. Hey look, it depends. Okay? As long as I get told there's an issue, then at least I know and I can do something about it. Doesn't matter if it's an actual issue on my end or not. Knowing about it is the first step. So this is a world ending. So we'll put you there for the moment. Number 1 mines, East Shroud. I don't know what that is. The Wanderer's Palace. Okay, so East Shroud. Can't remember what level East Shroud is. I need to stop slamming my mouse down. Ooh, level 50. I can't do you just yet. I think. Hawthorne Hut. No, is it North Shroud? Spell 5 is in Northern Tanland. Yeah, but that's where I got murdered, wasn't it? I'm in here because I can't remember what level Eastern Shroud is. 27. Oh, okay, I can do Eastern Shroud. Question is what? I think the vultures give at. It can't be a hornet swarm all fucking again. It's by an A... Well... Yeah, I'm assuming that the A rank wasn't the one I was aiming for, but... Hardly wing cutter, is it? At some point, I'm just going to bring up a list and actually just Google them to make them quicker, but right now I'm finding it hilarious for me just trying to do this way. We'll see, I might give up after I take a piss. Aqueous discharge. That sounds horrible and I do kind of want to. Boars in the bramble. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We'll go to the bramble, so. To the bramble we go. Bramble me good, daddy. There's the boring weavers. Lemurs. Wild boar. I really want to try Final Sting. Oh, I could do it some AoE. Ooh, Reckless Charge. Damn it! I wanted to see if that was it. Let's say, by any chance, if I see the move already, does it go in? You say the boars in the bramble. Is this even the move I'm looking for, or am I looking for Reckless Charge? I can't imagine it's Reckless Charge. Bristol boars. It's over here, isn't it? No, you're the glowflies and all. Okay, now we're down to wild hoglets. Wild boars are the ones. Oh, okay, when you said bristle, I automatically assumed you meant... Or unless you meant the move. I will just camp out here for a minute and let him go through his moves. Easier to see fucking messages if YouTube didn't put down a stupid love heart on the chat for like no fucking reason. I'll use a move that gives him a boost and it's called Bristle. There we go. It's a waiting game. And halfway. Arboreal store. That's a fantastic name. Oh, you've used Bristle. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Bristle. Channel sheer animus great into a heightened spiritual and physical power. The Blue Mage will find that she can adapt this technique to increase her spell's potency. The trees should give you acorn bomb. Yeah, but is it these trees? Okay, so we have canopy. Does it need to have a certain level of health, I wonder? This is the most relaxed stream I've done in a bit. I've put no effort in at all to this stream so far, and I am sorry. I just have things to achieve. Blood drain, nothing there. I think they all use it. You're fine. It's grand. I'll change the pace tomorrow. I'll be playing the final shape of Destiny 2. That's just going to be me being an asshole. It's literally all that is. North Shroud. Western Tanlan. Eastern Lanoska. Eastern Lanoska. Dragon's Neck. Dragon's Neck. I don't know where the Dragon's Neck is. Ampador Keep. We'll do that when I have some form of gear. Central Shroud, the Stone Vigil Hard. When I've got gear, we'll do that one. When I've got gear. Western Tanlan again. Western Tanlan again. Brother's Cry. Yeah, when I've got gear. Satasha. Same when I've got gear. 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 Oh, Mind Blast. God damn it, it tells you. Fuck's sake. Required to complete the level 20 Blue Mage quest. Why they call it in the blues. Oh, here, 1 minute. But yeah, clearly you're not One in Mordana. Ooh, that's extreme moves. 18 is Acorn. North Shroud. Porta, C, yeah, Alexander. As a Law, Tormark, Dravian. Yeah, okay, so these are all going to apply in the levels. I don't need to go this far. He says, even though I had to come to Nazca for here, the peaks, the locks, Alpha Escape, Delta Escape. Ecclesia, Amarang. It's a northern. I guess you have to go there. Yeah, we need skills. I need and require skills. We'll start with the north. Oh, wait, is the North Shroud? Yeah, I think the North Shroud is level 50. So that I can't do. So that's literally what I'm avoiding right now, is anywhere that's level 50. You learn certain spells from other places. The book that they gave you is just one way, so I need ones where I can get Acorn. Okay, Dryad. Let's just Canopy again. Maybe these guys aren't where I learned these. Bane might. Why do I feel like you might have something? I'm going to keep taking MP from you to do something useful. They should use it. Okay, you're not using anything at all. Oh wait, maybe I have to be a certain distance away, do I? Is that the reasoning? You sure they should use it? Because it doesn't feel like they're supposed to be using it. It seems very, very against using it. Okay, is that running off? I think the Bane might give fucking anything. You guys aren't going to give anything. Mightlings. Ladybugs. Trent Sapling. No level trends near Tree Peak Stables. That one. Perfect. We'll just sit and wait. There it is. Acorn Bomb. That's actually kind of cool. Bingo! There we go. Thank you very much, Zoe. I'm going to be thanking you a lot. We are going to fill out as much of this book as possible before going through the dungeons. Okay, Acorn Bomb. This technique pelts foes with seed-like arterial orbs, which then explode to release the soporific within. Scholars believe that similar defense mechanisms were originally developed by Trents and other species vulnerable to Vilekin in order to prevent their boring of holes and leaching of sap. 2-second cooldown. Puts targets and all enemies nearby it to sleep. Two and a half, 800. That is range 25. Range 30. That's the only difference. Yay, 20 should be the totem I saw you grab from the NPC. 20 should be. What that teaches. Radius is 6 yards. Fuck it, I have nothing for over here yet. Off guard. Question is, how do you use the totems? Is it because I'm on a mount? Oh, okay, you literally just learn it. Right. Curse cast by giants in the New World. The spell sunders opponents' defenses by breaking their spirits. Pairing it with strong offensive magic allows the Blue Mage to weaken and strike down a foe after foe without ease. Cast a second, recast after a minute. I'm literally running out of space to put these. Damn it. Oi, oi, Blondie. I think Taz is on his way home from work, but I'll pass on the message for you. Taz has been feeling very, very gifty today. Right, okay, so we have 21 is Western Tanalan. Eastern Lanoska, Eastern. Don't know where the Dragon's Neck is, Central. Have I got any more for here? No, so Central Shroud next. I have no idea what's in Central Shroud. I have no idea what I'd be looking for. I've been doing fine, Blondie. I've been doing alright. We're in the middle of buying a house, so things have been not stressful, but time consuming. Way too time consuming. Is it outside the copper mines, yeah? So there's Haku Manor. Where the fuck are the mines? marbles outside Copperbelt Mines. I wouldn't really call it exciting as much as it is an absolute pain in the arse. It's an absolute pain in the fucking arse. Oh, it's Tannenlands for the Copperbolts. Oh, okay. Buying a house feels so daunting. It is with all the paperwork and the amount of time the banks want to take up, having you to get this and get that and redo this and redo that. Not to mention the banks are run by human beings, so they're... Oh, this is for the rock ones. Oh shit, I haven't started this yet. I have to come back though, I can't do it with them. Not to mention banks are run by human beings, so they're also able to do errors, and unfortunately ours so far has made way too many fucking way too many errors. I have no idea what I'm looking for in the Central Shroud. When the 80s marbles. Yeah, but what am I looking for now? Oh, 28 is marbles. Okay, so I'm looking for marbles. Thank you. Bear with me, you know I'm an idiot. My mind is disconnected from what we're actually talking about, and I'm trying to play catch up at the same time. A good pain in the arse. No, it is. We get to own our own home. We don't have to deal with paying rent anymore. You know, we can look after our own place and refurbish and decorate as we want. We don't have to ask anyone to do anything. It's nice. But Jesus Christ, the amount of paperwork and stupid questions. Where the fuck? Oh, that's how I did. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. You would think they would have nailed the process. I don't think they understand how to nail the process. They are too busy trying to figure out what happened the last time they caused the market crash. Up in the water before Haku Manor. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't know where I am on the map, by the way. See, that's also not helping. Hold on, did I go through? Why is this such a pain in the arse? Aha! I found you, you big tooted tentacle branch vagina. Alright, let's see what happens. Am I looking for anything in particular? Ooh, does Acorn Bomb work? Oh, am I looking for bad breath? Honestly, the amount of things on screen, I'm impressed you're able to keep track. Ah, you get used to it. Quests, map, health for enemy, my moves, my health, chats over here behind my face. There's actually there's quite a few stuff that I don't actually have to pay attention to. Like, it could be daunting. The one thing I find daunting is looking at people who play World of Warcraft nowadays in retail. There's nothing else on the screen. Ooh. Ooh, I want that spell. Ooh. No, don't stop paralyzing me. There's weaker marbles going towards the manor. I am way too fucking lazy for that shit. I was wrong. I may need to go get the weaker ones. Oh dear merciful Jesus. Just run. I'm literally about to fucking die. Cannot execute at this time. You would think a really good strategy for escaping would be mounting up and fucking off. I need better armor. Run. Well, I wanted to gallop more than run. And you say they're weaker. 31. You're a fate, so you're not going to work. 31 Stropper. Are they better than... I'm assuming the much smaller ones are a little bit more amenable to what I need. Okay, could you give me what I need without fucking me over? Okay, at least he's damageable. Those. No worries. Also gotta remember I don't have to be hit by him. Oi oi, Luca. How are we? Look, if you're ever going to escape, make sure it's Lord of the Rings style and on the back of an eagle. It's not a retreat if not done in style. I know they say cool guys don't look at explosions, but that goes for everything that involves some form of survival. Did you fucking die already? There, I've killed you with food. Oh, you gave me nothing. You absolute truncated penis. I'm very tired. What'd you get up to today, Luca? Oh, fucking A. Is this as good as it should be? Bell manipulates wind and earth aspect of Aether to call forth the umbral imbuing exhaled air with miasma. Attempts to replicate the Morble's bad breath sans as its inherent horrific stench have been unsuccessful. Thus, it retains its title as the foulest of blue magics. Low noxious breath at all enemies in a cone before you, inflicting slow, heavy, blind, and paralysis. Also poison. Damage dealt reduced 10%. Jesus, absolute fucking Christ. I'm back in school for the next month and a half, so we can get a head start for next year. I think that's absolute bull. It's fucking June, like. It's June. They didn't even wait until July to bring you back. I need to head out to footy training, but it's been a pleasure having your company, and congrats on getting the house process moving. Thank you very much, Blondie. It's nice to have you in again. Enjoy the training. Hopefully you get a good workout in as well. And the weather's on your side. Enjoy the evening. To be fair, the next time I see you will probably be in your own stream when I'm lurking. It is nice to see you popping back to do a stream every now and again, because it had been a while. Great Loam Farmer. No, I don't need to deal with you. We have more in the central to do. What is it? Actually hurts. I've been in this week and I've just been coming home and falling asleep. Like, there has to be slightly better ways of doing that, because it's ridiculous that they have to bring you back on your school holiday so early. It's raining in a fitness session for pre-season, but it should be enjoyable. I'm sorry that it's raining. I know it's not my fault, but Jesus Christ, has the weather been bipolar. It's been an absolute fucking joke lately. We're in the Western, aren't we? Oh, we're in fucking, not Tanland, we're in Durr. There is more of a central Tanland, no? One of these was Central Tanland. I hit something that... or... wait, maybe it was Tanland. I am terrible at this. I appreciate you. Pink and I send our love. I imagine Chrissy's not here with me now. She's on holidays over in England at the moment, but I'm 100% sure she would send the same back. So have a good one, Blondie. Enjoy the day, alright? Love the rain. I like it to a degree. Not to be driving in or exercise. No. If I'm doing sprints. If I'm sprinting or jogging, yeah, rain. I like the rain for that. Outside Copperbell. Right, so we'll go over that in a second. I just want to see if there's anything else for the Central Shroud now that we're here. Or if I'm done with Shroud in general. Because I don't want to have to come back. Okay, I imagine we're done-ish now. None of these are coming up Central. Those Lade, Locks, Glecia, Swallows. Yeah, and I know these ones are all for... Yeah. Don't like wind. Wind can suck a dick. Hey, look, at least you're very particular about your dislike towards certain weathers. You're Welsh, though. You think the wind would be alright for you? Oh, my fucking eye. What is going on? Yeah, I just got stabbed by my eyelash. Alright, we'll go get this. We'll go get this one, so, in Western, and then, I'll go take a piss. Not just a piss either, I need to go and get some food or something. The fur babies need to be fed as well. Assuming they still haven't got... Assuming they haven't eaten all their food. Copper Bell's up here, isn't it? These are from imps, aren't they? Were they imps? Oh, they're the bombs. Oh, maybe it's the glide bomb. I don't think there's much past page 3 you can get without leveling more. Well, that's handy. At least then I don't have to go looking through it. I like sun and I like rain. Wind can just ruin all weathers. Look, to be fair, there's nothing nice about... Oh, it's glide bomb. Oh, okay. There's nothing nice about the wind taking away most of your fucking house. No, aim at what I need you to aim at. I'm assuming it's not detonate. Because if it was detonate, I could have gotten it off the smaller ones. Did you just kill that on me? Why? Who the fuck asked you? Ah, you apologised. You apologise. That's all it needs. I don't know what move I'm looking for here. It sells a shirt. Nice. I'm assuming I'm never really going to have a use for that unless I plan on killing myself again. Fire damage or potency of 1,500 all nearby enemies while incapacitating self. Potency is increased to 1,800 when you're under the effect of toad oil. Inflicts brush with death on self. Effect will not be removed upon revival or further incapacitation. Cannot be executed when under the effect of brush with death. Right, so that's another self-murder. Right, they're over there as a last resort. Now I have more for Western if I recall. Is that Central? Or is that just... Okay. 2 more for Western. At least. The question is what, where, how, why, when, and who? Hardly. What's the Sun Midgie Swarm? No idea what that move was. Ooh, glare. Damn it! I didn't want to kill you. Toads. Outside the Guardian outpost. Look how everything I'm doing at the moment just involves me waiting. The one thing I dislike the most. Two different kinds, think. Look for toad oil and sticky tongue. Sticky tongue's a big one, isn't it? I would assume that sand toad would do fucking toad oil. Maybe not. Yeah, you're literally doing nothing. Yeah, well, not down here anyway, because you're town. You are not the fucking Garlean hold at all. I think it has to be the ones with the Garlean area. Cape Westwind. Mine, Cape Westwind is up here, isn't it? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've actually needed to do any of these that I don't fully remember where anything really is. Paratus piece. Oh, yeah. No, I remember the toads. The green ones. They're not green. Okay, they're not green. Am I looking for giggling or laughing? You know, maybe both, maybe? Because you said two different types. Okay, I'd assume giggling, or giggling. Ah, sweet, there's the... boat. Okay, sticky tongue. Oil. It's hardly from the same ones in this area, is it? Or is it from somewhere else? Same area. Right, back to letting him wail on me. Was that oil? I think they just did it. Yeah, okay, so I'm waiting for you to splash the oil on you. It's not a cast right now, I just have to be mindful. Probably needs to be down low enough health for it to work as much. Otherwise, there we are. Otherwise, I just stick with fucking leap and auto attacks. I always want to hear something funny. How else am I supposed to get through my day? Come here, you fucker. Thousand Needles takes an entire fucking 5-second cast. Give me that poxy move. People will use blue casting toad oil in ERP venues. Ah! Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I'm not quite sure I needed to know. And now I know, and I will never unknow. Life may actually be pain. Jesus Christ. Look, sometimes you just have to get it in there, right? Glad to be of service. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you for the lube. Finally. Covers the Blue Mage's body in oil, make much like a Gigatoad slime with its own, allowing the caster to slip and slide away from foes' attacks, though most consider it uncouth at best. Make no mistake, it devoutes are few but ardent. Phage increased by 20%. Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll go back to Nazca soon. Oh, we have the one from Northern as well, don't we? Yeah, Northern Tenderland. Now you're looking for little green penguins and rat people. Wow, I still got more here. Costa del Sol. Okay, so we are done here. Costa del Sol it is. My favourite fucking place. No, we'll teleport here. Then I'm going to go take a piss. So I've made myself slightly tired. Nice. Alright, so here. Back in a moment. Doesn't go. I was going to say liquefy myself, but sounds. Oh, God. Oh, God, my head. It's that hour. Then I will do the same. Teeter floating. Alright, I'm going to be back in a minute. I need to piss badly. I need to drain the dragon. I need to squeeze the potatoes. Here we go. I am back. Sorry, I grabbed some food while I was at it. Tiny bit of research. We can go to Oceania. It's just Oceania that can't go anywhere. Are you sure? Oh, I didn't think we had cross data travel. March. 25th of March. Yeah, they have opened Oceania. Okay. How did data center travel? I would, but it has nothing. It doesn't give anything for me between the ping and everything. Genuinely, that doesn't really offer me much. That's what the site says. I've been before, joined another YouTubers named Mioni there. Yeah, because they opened it up recently. I said, there's no point in me jumping a server to go and do what I am already doing. It doesn't open me up to much. I also don't remember what I'm doing. All I did was go and take a piss, eat a yogurt, and then look at me phone for 2 minutes. Well, yeah, we're filling out the book, weren't we? Sure. Where do you currently play on, Zoe? North America Primal. I thought you could data travel from America to EU and EU to America. I thought it was Oceania that was the problem because they could only data travel between Japan. Why would we both go to Oceania? Or am I wrong? Wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong. I know very little when it comes to the actual jumping between data or worlds and such. That's from a year ago. Do. Let's just pay a transfer if we wanted to move there. Just go to Oceania to help them out, I guess, since the servers are literally fucking... So they've no servers to choose from. So yeah, it's literally just... They're the testing ground for it all. That's what I was wondering. The Final Fantasy X music. Thank you. Not my choice, technically. Just a Spotify playlist. I wanted as much game music as possible, and I did not have the time before stream to be searching for shit tons of music. Just on the ocean to help them out. At the moment, it's the only way for people from different regions to meet up. Yeah, it would be, and that would be the center point. Well, I'd say at the moment, I'm mostly just going through the overworld. When it comes to the point of me doing a dungeon, I'll think about it. I'll see what Poya wants to do first. As this was technically her experiment. So you were living Blue Mage and thought I'd ask if you've heard of the Ondo Cups cheat method for super quid leveling? Or super quick leveling? The Ondo Cups cheat. No. This is the first time I have dabbled in any form of Blue Mage leveling. I did a small bit of research last night and today, and to be fair, I did the research and then was trying to come up with ways to quicken it up, but it got slightly derailed on me when a friend decided to help me do the quicker way. So I will say the fact that you have to put cheat at the end of it does make it sound very skeptical. It sounds like a very skeptical method. Nothing that a Google search wouldn't do. They're from fucking years ago. That's given very little info. 'Tis not even tried to explain. I wanted to learn. That's a legit method if you don't fuck it up. Got me from level 16 to 80 in a day. Well, I got from level 1 to level 40 in 15 minutes. If that helps. I've literally only stopped just so I could go and get spells because I had no spells. So therefore I couldn't progress any of the story because I was just spending so long in the dungeons. You need the spell, Flying Sardine. Green penguins go. Thank you for putting me back on track. My ADHD had gone with it. I'm incapable of conversing and doing things. My brain doesn't work like that. You're on the shore over here, aren't you? Near the giant fuck-off crabs. Do-do-do. Ah, there you are. Please don't ever say sardine to me. The only thing I can ever think of right now is fucking... Oh, crap, and I've forgotten the game's name, which is probably a good thing. You know what, you just beat the shit out of me for a second. I need to quell some thoughts. What are you called? I have a few of you. You were some of my favourite games, only for the PC ports are terrible. brain. What are you even called? What are you even called? I almost feel like typing in sardine just to see. Is it a Disegia? Oh no, not Disegia, but it begins with D. I think it begins with D. Devil, Digimon, Dino, there, Disegia. Anytime someone says sardine, it reminds me of Disegia. I have no idea if you did the move that I need. And then the rat men are nearby. Got the skill from Aquos and Eastern and Oscar. I'm assuming it's already done. Nice. No idea. I'm guessing he didn't do it. Now wail on me, pretty boy. Throw some MP off you. It did. Several times. I still didn't fucking learn it. Oh, okay, so that's Flying City. It's grand. At least now I know what I'm looking out for. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Give physical damage with a potency of 10. Additional effect interrupts target. That's fucking handy. Technically, I need you to go there. There we go. Sorry, I remember. You just have issues learning. You know what? Weirdly enough, I think my teacher said the same thing. I think it was a problem with my attention span. Sorry about spending this so slowly. I didn't know if you wanted to try it or had another plan. I already have another plan. I'm literally a friend of the channel is literally just going to drag me along. If I'm on my own, yeah, I might give it a go once I've kind of researched and looked into it. As the name itself doesn't really give me much. But as I said, it took me to go from level 1 to 40 in 15 minutes. Now I just need to get some actual skills so I can do the quest lines. I don't remember where the fucking rats are. Hold on. Hold on. You're not at Raincatcher Gully. I don't think you're in Raincatcher Gully. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. You were right on him. Oh, for the face. You sure is these? Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I got confused because of the fucking fate. And it was like, oh, screw it. We'll leave it. I can't use that right now. What am I doing? It is phase I'm looking for. Little can there and that lighthouse face. Oh, nice. First try. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh, I'm too lazy to do it. Get wrecked. The thing when we went to go and do it first, I had like 4 moves. Okay. So the dungeons. And then Northern Tanland as well. I think that's level 50, so I don't think I can actually go anywhere near them. Yeah, Cutter's Cry. Dungeons. Madonna. There's only 2 others I think you can do solo right now. Oh, and the North Tanland. Find the enemy cleaning it. The fuck's a cleaning it? Sounds like an insect. Or a spirit, actually. You're not a wind spirit. Near them was a little fella called a deep salt leech. The question is now where? The high level enemy, it's for leveling. I'm not looking to level, I'm trying to grab spells. Loads of Calibre. Right, so Northern Tanland, yeah? I didn't know Curious George has a side quest. Well, I'll fucking be. Now I think I'm wasting my own fucking time. You can unsync the story modes of Bowl of Ember for Ifrit's move. Really? Hardly. I thought they were all extreme and hard. Right? Or am I mental? Fuck you. Oh, face. Sun's all enemies in a cone before you. Forgot I had it, alright? I forgot I had it. Dragon's Neck. Cutter's Cry. Yeah, big. Sasha. Extreme. Oh, hell's lid. Kier. Cinder Drift. It's level 20. Yeah, but do I actually get anything from that? It's the part which I'm finding confusing. Because I genuinely would have assumed it was from the... It'll say extreme, but you can get it from story mode. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Because I know you did say you can get them from other areas and such. I can go to Brave Floxes now. Yeah, you're all there. That mean I can do the naval one as well? I still have this on unsynced, don't I? I do indeed, I do, I do, I do. At least for Ifrit. God damn it. I wouldn't have minded of doing the naval. I have no idea what move I'm looking for. Have I even got any gear for this? It's the other thing. Eruption like you did in the bathroom. Hey, I only peed. I didn't shit myself. That's for after stream because I need more time. Oh, I have no way of self-healing, actually. Thank you. I just tried. Seat like the navel, you can't. Oh, I should have brought like potions or something because I have no healing right for this. My equipment is shite. How we doing, Happy? I'm not going to get away from eruption on that. Wait. Wanted to give it a go. Your resolve has deserted you. You're unable to perform actions that would result in your death. Toad oil should have been my thing to use. Oh yeah, I can use basic instinct, can't I? I forgot. God damn it. Asshole. Damn it, I was really hoping 1,000 needles would do more than this. Flying sardine has no effect. It's like I have no weapons or anything. That's the thing, like I haven't got anything. However, it does mean I could just go do the actual dungeon now. Yeah, I'm just literally, it's just down to my equipment at the moment. Because my weapon is still level 1. Which is kind of the problem. What do you do again? Yeah, you're off guard. Uses damage taken from the thing. So I just try and use everything I have for debuffing that. It might work out better. Might. Fuck's sake. Stop being a prick. Okay, you should go back to Old Daw real quick. Can also technically... where is it? What is it? It's from my invasion. Am I blind? Ow. Ah, almost. It's my own fault. There's a lot of moves I have to learn that I've literally just... Because we picked up so many spells in one go. Okay, you should go back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah it is. What's awaiting me in Ul'dah? We have enough spells now. I think you can get the new totem spell. Okay. I forgot it works off spells, not level. Do. I'm sorry, am I stupid? I was clicking you way too quickly. Yes, I would need that. You're gonna like this one, only a little. This is a bit more than a little. Fucking finally I can heal. Fuck is Mighty Guard? Reduces damage taken by 40% while reducing damage dealt by 40%. Oh. Increasing amity generation and preventing casting interruptions via damage taken effect ends upon reuse. Eee. For the time being, it's alright. You wouldn't say it's incredible. Mighty Guard is great solo with basic instinct. Yeah, I suppose when it props back up your damage and all. Right, so will we give this a go again with me being able to actually do damage? Or not do damage, but survive. Basic instinct nullifies the damage reduction. Oh. I suppose you do increase your damage by 100%. I should be able to tank a lot of this. Ah, who the funk it? My DPS is a lot higher if I just keep using water cannon. I don't think I may have needed to heal too much. Ow. By the way. 1,000 needles is 1,000 damage, right? I'm not quite sure how much the damage is, but I know it's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, I've also got Swift Cast if I want to try it out. Yeah, it's 1,000 damage. You're spot on. It's 80, I believe, is for Blue Mage's max. Okay, this made things so much easier. Yep. Yes, I remember the nail. Don't you worry. I remember the nail. I just didn't remember it at the time. Fuck it anyway. God damn it. It's just remembering that some things are a bit more consequential solo than they are as a group. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Oh, so you don't have Mighty Guard on. Oh, I know I don't have it on. Because the damage isn't overly much, I'm getting more damage out of it. It's the nail I have to walk it out for. That's literally it. I can sit here and tank. Oh, here we are. Don't be a prick. Do. Yes, it's much. Once I can heal, that's it. I don't need to do anything else. I might die from that because I'm an idiot. There we go. Sweet, more you know. And granted, there is only for a chance at the spell since it's unsynced. Yeah, but I'm amazing. There we go. So yes, you were right. Brilliant. Where are we? Boom, eruption. Deals fire damage with a potency of 300 to all enemies at a designated location. Shares a recast timer with Feather Rain. Recast is 30 seconds. Jesus. Cast is instant. Oh, thank you, Titan. Thank you. Right, so the next thing to do is to go through and get... to go through and actually get the spell. I was like 1 out of 70 back in the day. Look, it can't be helped. I have streamer luck. Oh yeah, we have to do Northern Tanland, don't we? So yeah, everything I can before we go into the actual dungeon. I want to be so prepared that it's just ridiculous. And it's in Northern, is it? Oh, Eastern. Yes, I was right. I was right. Cerulean processing plant. Am I looking for anything in particular? Let's skip the A. This is the processing plant, isn't it? I'm not being stupid, am I? Autocorrect is the bane of my existence. Magitech and the Japan guys. What in the world is that mount? This is from PvP, I believe. Yes, I got it from PvP. Now the question... Now I'm only level 40. The question is, am I going to be alright? Eruption missed. Yeah, this isn't going to go well. Yeah, 100% fucked now. Yeah, so that one. I think Mordona's near level 40 though, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts is on Steam now. That means I can finally pay for it. Is it really? Can I buy it for the 4th time? Can I buy it for the 4th time then? Yeah, they're all there. Oh, you can fuck off with the price though. 34. Oh, that's just for 2.5, is it? It's just for 2.5. 34 isn't too bad for that. 40 for 2.8 though. No. Kingdom Hearts 3, 40. Upside is it's on Steam. There can actually be fucking sales. Unlike Epic where there's none. That price for 2.8 can fuck off. When did Shin Megami come out? Tomorrow. Oh, it's in 8 hours. Oh, it's midnight. No, it's not midnight. It's in the middle of the morning here. It's at 4 in the morning. That is a weird time. It looks kind of terrible though. That's the only difference, that it does kind of look a bit terrible. It's showing its age. I should 2.8. I don't know, man. This game I'm waiting for. I need to play the new Shin. I want to play Shin Megami, but I don't know if it looks as good as it should. No, it's grand. I think we'll just go back to what we were doing. Shin 5 was made for the Switch. Oh, well, that fucking explains that. Love how you searched it up when there's a massive Steam banner. This king. I wasn't paying attention, alright? It's 8 o'clock for me. I've been streaming since 4. I've had a shit night's sleep and I've had a very hectic morning. If it's made for the Switch, I don't know if I could be fucking arsed. I'm currently playing through fucking Persona 3 Reload as it is. Do I really want to throw Shin Megami on top of that? I'll never be fucking finished. Okay, so let's see how this works. A reload is better than I thought it would be. Especially from the start. It had a very slow start in comparison to 5. Which, like, to be fair, it's 20 years old, so... But yeah, so far, it's now that I'm through the mid game, it's really fucking good. It does stand up on its own. You got 8 hours and traded my Switch for the OLED moddy, not knowing that cloud save was only for people with the subscription. Oh Jesus! Oh. I forgot there's an AoE you can get. Is there an AoE? What AoE am I missing? And do I need it? We have so much moves now in comparison to what we did. I didn't touch the Lancer job for almost 2 years. I picked it up, got it to level 30 and left it until I was leveling everything. But I am interested in Dragoon now. I barely remember this dungeon. I remember you have to unlock the sigils or something for the shrines or the altars to unlock the center, but I don't remember much more than that. I also lost almost 100% and the Neo World ends with you and never had the heart to go back. I've still never played it. Do I think that's on Steam? I haven't played Dragoon at all. How big's the rework? It's going to be big enough. I can tell you that much. What style game is it? Because like I've seen it, and a mate of mine has played the shit out of it quite a bit. We usually like the same types of games, and I was very unsure about it. Sorry for Realm Reborn is slow, but I'm loving every bit of it so far. I think it helps. I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. It really, really does, because the story from A Realm Reborn is shit. It is terrible. It is very drawn out. Very fillerish. Takes absolute ages to get through it. Just once you get to the level 50 in the story and you start to do the Crystal Tower and all, that's where things start to pace up a bit. It becomes a lot more of a story than it is just go here, go there, go here. Because A Realm Reborn is just fetch quest, all it is. If you can get past that, then that's it. You'll be settled on the game. Like, if you like it now, then that's a good thing. Because that means you're prepared for when it becomes a good game. And unfortunately, not many people will disagree with that. It's very, very tough in A Realm Reborn. Lots of hours that make no sense. So I don't think I need to do any of these, so I'm not quite sure why I'm doing it. I could just literally continue on. Not like I could overly care about what's in the treasure coffers, there's nothing really in these. Nice. No idea what we're listening to. So I have a question. If I buy the expansions, do I get to jump into them, or do I have to? You have to play through the story. You can't jump from one to the other, unfortunately. Now, you can do story skips, but you'd have to spend extra on it. But as much of a slog as A Realm Reborn is, it does have a lot of key information in that, which makes more sense as the story goes on. It's just that A Realm Reborn is very fetch questy. There's a lot of back and forth that really didn't need to be, but for the time it made sense. Very gameplay loopy. Extremely. But once you hit Heaven's Ward, that'll stop. It'll be a almost completely different style of story. It'll be a Final Fantasy story then. Because A Realm Reborn is more of a... It's more of just an MMO story of go here, go there, go everywhere. What are you looking forward to most in Dawntrail? Graphics update. And Beastmaster, to be honest. I'm interested in Beastmaster. That's not to mention just the genuine uptake of the content. But at the moment, it's the graphics update. Story, dungeons, raids, they're there. Get them every time, but a graphics update, that's nice. Also, there's gap closers for fucking healers and such, which is kind of cool. Right, yeah, you can... The story... Well, to be fair, the story only matters for the Heavensward jobs. You do have to have a certain amount through around Reborn before you can unlock those jobs. Everything else, though, after, like Samurai and Reaper and Sage and everything, you just have to beat the level. You don't have to have done anything else. But Astrologian, Machinist, and Dark Knight, you do have to be a certain distance into the story. Mostly because they're actually all in Ishgard. That being the main thing. All the jobs for everything else, they are literally in Ul'dah. Mainly. Have you run the benchmark for your characters? I have indeed. Extremely high. And my beard looks more like a beard. Well, it looks like a stronger beard rather than the feckless arse fluff I have at the moment. But no, they made the beard a bit stronger in the update. It looks like hair now. I'll probably use a Fantasia just to go through some of the other stuff. Just to see what they look like. I'll be staying as a human, I can tell you that much. But you only need level 50, so you unlock it before you finish AR if you want it. Yeah, because the moment I got Samurai, that was my main job. I swapped immediately. Damn, I go on vacation when early access starts for Dawntrail. It said if you're not... There's not really much for early access you could do for Dawntrail to begin with. If you're still all the way in around Reborn, so I literally wouldn't sweat it. Unless you manage to power through the story by then, in which case, you know what, fair enough. My vacation ends just before Dawntrail comes out. Which is heartbreaking. I have all this time and it's gone the moment Dawntrail comes out. Sage and Dancer and Limbs and Gunbreakers in Gridania. Is Gunbreaker in Gridania? I know Dancer is in Limbs, alright. Is Sage in Limbs? I can't remember. I don't know why I feel like I got Sage from New Charlian. Don't know why I didn't do that with Ifrit and just brought him along. I'm an idiot. YouTube's acting up again. I still have no frame drops written on my side. How's my KB though? That might be different. Kilobytes. Yeah, no, they're fine as well. Might just be a YouTube day. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, finally. Finally, we made the end of it. I need this spell is guaranteed. Thank fuck, because if I have to come back to this again, I'd lose my mind. Fully frozen now. Gotta swap the Twitch. No one said any issue with Twitch at the moment, anyway. Oh, you're invulnerable. Oh, my bad. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Gunbreaker is a tank, which is a bit of a... It's unfortunate, but they're good tanks. My main tank. I fucking love Gunbreaker. Oh, it's going to be a long burn down. Oh, need you in my way. Final Fantasy VIII was my first full Final Fantasy game I played through. Really? 4 was mine. I'd played Final Fantasy VII before I played Final Fantasy IV, but Final Fantasy IV was the one I beat first. Oh, I'm not paying attention again. Ah, okay, fair enough. I was wondering. I didn't realise yesterday. That makes more sense. Oh, you absolute assholes. Come here to me. Yeah, the thing that made me want to play Final Fantasy VIII was the weapon Squall used. Hey, it's a good enough reason. To be fair, I want a Buster Blade. I want a class that uses a Buster Blade. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker were odd tank picks when I started playing. I think they work well, but I would be assuming they'd be DPS. Yeah, I would have assumed as well at the start. Especially Gunbreaker. Now, I knew they were tanks, but I would have assumed otherwise if I hadn't. But I would love a soldier class just for a big fucking sword. And for it to be DPS, not a tank. Oh, hey, there we go, Mind Blast. I really don't like how this Blue Mage questline is done. You know, at least put it into my quest log or journal or something. At least so it would be easier for me to follow. Chamber of Miners. Ba-boo-doo. Alright, at least I can actually do the quest now. Ah, so you've learned Mind Blast already. That was quicker than I was expecting, but it'll take your word. It's taken me 2 hours. What are you talking about? Come to think of it, your new spell might be useful in our next training session. We're going back to Spineless Basin, so meet me there when you're ready. It might have been easier if I actually put that on. Deals unaspected damage to all nearby enemies within a potency of 200 for the first enemy, 50% less for all the remaining enemies. Oh, it's nice and quick. Additional effect paralysis. Ooh, we're starting to fill out my spells now. Main job I'd ever really want is Puppet Master, but Yoshi hates pet jobs and already mentioned it as a limited job. Yeah, I could see it being a limited job. It's a bit weird that they wouldn't put it in as a normal job. The whole limited jobs for me are kind of... not boring, but I hate that there's no fucking use for them. Where's my main for Final Fantasy XI? I have Final Fantasy XI, I just haven't played it. I may do a stream someday. Because I know there's a shit ton of content in it. God knows how many people are playing it. I know there's a few, but I don't know if there's that many. You'd be thinking we came here for some coin, and you'd be exactly right. There are a few differences though. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you'll be going up against moles, not hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you wanted training, didn't you? In that case, why not try stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Go on then. Off you go. I ain't got all day. It's still fairly popular. I imagine it would be with a game with so much content. Is it free to play now, or is it a subscription? I cannot remember. I know I have it. That's about it. Still subbed. Ah, okay. Fucking MMO Mouse is being a dick. Slay any monsters and moles that appear. I think the game is free to download. I know on Steam there's a buy one. I think someone went up and bought me like the full deluxe edition. Yes, I think that's what it is. I don't remember what the name of it actually is. There's no way I moved it to MMOs, did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. There it is. Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition. Oh, there is a sub. There is. Yeah, because you can buy the whole thing for 27. It's probably... Yeah, there's a free 30-day trial with it. Sadly, I was way too late to take advantage of having a sub to 11 and 14 so I could get the genie gloves and Hermes shoes. I didn't know that was a thing. It makes sense there would be. Can't be right, I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you paid back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. Don't tell me you'd forgotten about the interest. Oh, you. This is none of your business. Piss off. Right then, I appreciate you trying to help, but I got myself into this mess and I'll get myself out of it. Cool, I love. Wow, did he go and take everything he owned? Just quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments should fetch a kill or two. Yourself lucky, at least we left you enough clothes to protect your modesty. Make sure you've got your mark on our money next time or we won't be so generous. Thank you, I'm eternally grateful. Not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, it looks like you survived your scuffle with those scary looking moles. Let's head back to Ul'dah to celebrate. Oh, that reminds me. Royce is bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost the shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity. Well, I'm pretty sure that is very subject to a jury. I must say I'm actually quite tired now. I just pulled my shoulder stretching as well. How long before I get into the carnival? How long before I can start getting actual things? Because I highly doubt they intended on you going through most of this with a level 1 weapon. Please tell me I didn't randomly get one and I didn't realise. No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh, we got his clothes back. Apparently. Rose was as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit undressed. Luckily we had a spare outfit, not so luckily the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My, this is certainly a far cry from your days in the Arcanist Guild. Bostrak, what are you doing here? You must know I'm here on business, very lucrative business I might add, and as luck would have it I heard rumours of the masked carnival starring a so-called Blue Mage. Didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. I just came to gloat, save for another time because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say it's not like you to be so hostile, perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little bit more amenable. Be seeing you, Martin. Blue weapons are intentionally useless till the ones with materia slots. They all have the same stats. Oh, okay. That makes it a bit easier then. The less I see of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanist Guild, and where we researched magics from outside of Eorzea. We both travelled to the New World and spent time with the Wallaki, who taught us about blue magic, but when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound, I just needed to spend more time with the Wallaki, so I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me. Though now I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Wastrak, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realised there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic like me, he lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing God only knows what. Sorry, Rathian, I expect you've got better things to do than listen to my sob stories, like learning some more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add to your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to land a few more hits or run away, whichever you prefer. Excellent, we already got it. Good thing we went out of our way to do some of these. You're in Phase, have you good to hear? Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your training will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later? Sound for just fucking off. Well, if it isn't Rathian, how goes the training? Didn't realise there'd be so much traipsing around. I'm sure it will help to build your stamina. Yes, that must be it. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they've been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavoury characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. He's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium. I have a right to know. About you two, surely you must have some ideas. Martin has many secrets. He certainly does. So he went to take care of some of those things, eh? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. Rathian, he's your teacher. I'll bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him.
Your quest has been accepted. Good job.
Right of you at Roasted Scholar's Walk. Fuck, I don't know where that is. I will suggest watching guides for each of the carnival fights. Almost all of them have some hidden gimmick to beat them. Yeah, okay. So it's sounding quite, Shit, what's the arena in fucking World of Warcraft? It's the same thing, you have a shit ton of solo fights to do and they all have gimmicks to it. I just went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous, and by that I mean not blue. Why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where all the money's going, but I don't think that's it. Hey, he looks more like a trader. Where's he off to now? With me? We're at the end of the game is afoot. I don't know where we're going. Oh, Hammerley. I'm starting to feel real fucking hungry. Real hungry. My focus and my ability to talk seem to have just disappeared. Let's see, I think it's what? I think I'll get all the quests I can out of the way that lead up to level 40. And then I'll call it there to get some food. You know the rules, money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know this ain't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time, and the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want them, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given. Dream flowers? Someone's there. Get him. What have I done, Rathian? You've got to stop them. Okay, we'll just go around everybody. How we doing, lads? Okay, that just took a second. You've defeated the suspicious fellows. So you saw everything. I better prepare for the worst. Thank you, Rathian. If it weren't for you, things have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hell do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? Do you have been concocting somnus in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it, or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. I can explain, it ain't what you think. What is it then? This had better be good. I've been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Wallaki. They need the proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see, most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. How serious is it? Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much worse than catching a cold. But for the Wallaki, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. A friend of mine, a Wallaki surgeon, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines, but it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. Came back to Eorzea to find a cure based on my friend's research notes. I've practically ruined myself, but I eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic, and this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get hold of. That explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats, and I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild had some connection to the medicine, yes? That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mixing, but that's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Royce. If you told me all this in the beginning, we could have worked something out. I've decided you can carry on to the Celestium. As for the dream flowers, let's just say I know a few people. You sure about this, Royce? I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. You can start by putting in a few more performances at the arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got if you'll let me. The fans are clamouring to see more of the Great Azure, so it makes sense to capitalise on that. Anyway, this hardly seems like the place to discuss business. We should head back. Boop, doo 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 doo. God damn it, where are you exactly? Are you just back where you were? Oh, you were. By the Miners Guild, that's fine. That's fine. It'd be a good turn by taking care of those Dreamflower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have bled me dry one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the Dreamflowers processed before being brought to Ul'dah, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. To tell the truth, your run-in with those Somes dealers was probably a better test for your abilities than anything I could have thought up. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I can still give you advice. I recommend learning 1000 Needles next. Once you've gotten the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance, so Atul Jah will take care of the things while I'm away. Remember, you're real teachers of the beast that roam free through the wilderness. You're free to roam too, but if you get lost, your spellbook will show you the way. Good luck, Rathian. Martin already performing many times a day. Atul Jah worry more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he's just a man. Sometimes he forgets this. Well, we need to give him a hand. Gotta do what we can. The other spell, by the way, is from sandstone golems outside the sunken temple of Karn. Plane Cracker. Might run and get that now. Martin cannot train you. Atul Jah want to help, but Martin's such a great teacher that no one could possibly replace him. Is that what you were about to say? Please excuse my little jest. I was as sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul of some pit beast. In fact, I came to offer my services. I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a Blue Mage. We both study under the Wallaki as part of our research. While I'm not one to boast, I should point out that I took to the art like a fish to water while he floundered. Wastrak speak true. You can learn much from Wastrak. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor, and as his friend, overseeing your training is the least I could do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Well, is he actually going to train me? Because Martin hasn't trained shit. Oh, transfusion. This sounds like it'd be more health. More health or more mana? Boom. Stores all HP and MP of a single party member while incapacitating self. Inflicts brush with death on self. Oh, okay, so it's not for me. 'Tis for someone, but 'tis not for me. It's crap. Yeah, I can see it only being useful in very specific situations. Right, so you said outside Cairns, isn't it? That's Tanland, isn't it? Is it Eastern? I don't fucking remember. No, it's Halatali. Oh no, or is it that in Black Shroud? Bollocks, I don't fucking remember. Little Alamiga. Oh, so it wasn't Tanland. I was right the first time. God damn it. Damn it. I was right the first time, and then I decided to lose confidence in myself of there's no way I remember it. At least you didn't port first, then ask. I have learned my lessons over time, don't you worry. I have learned my lessons. Oh, Boulder Clap is cool. Is the move called Plane Cracker? Aha! It is! I'm not going to get it first try anyway. But there's at least 3 of these guys around. How many of these guys I'm going to have to go through? Come on, could you give me what I actually want? More than you want. God damn it, it's gonna be more than I want. I want this to be over quickly. I really want to get food. I'm fucking starving. Oh, you beautiful legend. Oh, there we go. Copperbell mine's hard. Right, okay. Deals earth damage to all nearby enemies with a pulsing 200 for the first enemy, less remaining enemies. Cast, recast. How you doing, Brenno? How's the day treating you? Welcome in. This has gone vastly better than I was expecting. Would you say leveling blue is fun or more of a chore? If you were to do it solo, from the experience I've had of the last 5 hours, considering I started at level 1, well, level 3 or 2, I'd say chore. Genuinely seems more like a chore. Oh, I actually meant to delete that. There we go, he's gone. No, he is a bot. I just didn't think about deleting him. He's a bot, but anyways. Do you need help with blue farming? Not at the moment. I haven't really got time to be doing it. I'm going to be finishing up in a second. I'm just getting my quest to level 40. Up to my level and then stopping. The farming was more the level farming was quick. It's the spell farming that's a fucking pain in the arse. Because you have to wait for the spell to be done. You have friends to power level and help to get spells as a blast. Yeah. Like, it makes it much quicker, but if you're solo doing it, it's a fucking chore. But I can see the spells being a chore as well, because you can't just, especially when you're like level 40 and everything's level 1 or fucking 2, you can slap it with one hit. But you have to sit and wait. It's just... Like, if you're doing Ember's Bowl or something, yeah, it'd be much handier to have a friend or two just blast through it with you and more fun. You said I'm only getting to 40, or the 40 spells. And Poyo is currently helping me with it anyway. That, and I'm trying to long it out a bit, just so I learn. Because the last thing I need is to be power leveling everything and then not knowing what anything does. That saps the fun out of it a whole lot more. Don't know if this is a level 35 quest or level 40. But I would say in comparison to other jobs, it's a lot quicker to learn. Or it's a lot quicker to level, anyway. A whole lot quicker to level. In the Magic Field, you have no connection to the Empire. Well, not a direct one at least. My company carries out work at cerulean processing plants run by the Yamaja and the Sun's mineral concern. Perhaps some of it ends up in Imperial hands, perhaps not. As for this vanguard, it was abandoned by the Garleans outside of Castrum Mediterraneum. It seemed like the perfect opportunity to learn something of the technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust, so I have no qualms about letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training, assuming you're up to the challenge. You doing more later on, or is this going to be it for today? It might be it for today. I'll probably be hanging out in the Discord after, I don't know. I might do more off screen. I haven't really thought about it. But no, and tomorrow I'm doing Destiny. I want to do Destiny 2 and see what the final shape is like. However, I'm only realistically going to do the campaign in a few bits. I might be on a lot earlier. So I might actually just switch from that to Final Fantasy in the end. And continue farming. No, Switch chat is more active, so I came from YouTube and ran out. Welcome over, Look. I'm going to call you Look from now on, it's easier. Otherwise it'll be confusing. I wanted to level Blue Mage, but the lack of content I can use them in makes me hesitant. I'll stick to leveling Dancer and White Mage. I'm doing it because it's my last one to level. Like, I have nothing else to level after this. Besides me gatherers and everything. Or not my gatherers, my crafters. Oh shit. So like when it comes to it, and like even then after doing, oh shite, after doing the whatever the fuck those random little Pokemon things were. After doing that, I want to have my Blue Mage up because that was way too handy. I just realised I can spam that heal. I'll probably miss tomorrow. It's my brother's birthday and we are going out. Oh, understandable. Everyone has lives. Can't be around all the time. I'm here for fun and entertainment. That's the only reason I'm here. As long as you're out and doing something that you want to do, that's what matters. Be beholden to no one. But I'll be back on Saturday. Oh, yeah, I will be back Saturday. I'll be back later Saturday evening. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy. If I haven't somehow magically leveled the Blue Mage by then, I'll be doing it then. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing? Or is it just beat the shit out of it? Don't think it's said. Oh, was I just longing that out for like no fucking reason? Blue's always been a sick job. I love the concept. I love the concept. It's just a shame they didn't put it in. I can see why it's limited. They wanted you to learn moves properly because that was the idea of being a Blue Mage. Like, I understand that. But I wish it had more use. Like, realistically, this is for farming more than anything. That, and I'm going to watch the live letter in the morning. I must watch the live letter myself. I'm on holiday, so I'll have time. I'll actually be able to. My throat's also completely gone. And that music has caught me off guard. I don't know anything that's on this playlist. I've no... And I will find out pretty quickly later if there was any that I shouldn't have been playing on YouTube. I just want to get that mount. It looks so silly. I don't know what mount I was using. One sec. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Monkey carrying you. Oh, the Utiffy. Or Euphathy. I might have bought this from the market board. It was either the market board or irregular tombstones. Yeah, I think it was from the market board actually. A good portion of my mounts are from the market board. Others are from PvP and from the events. Yeah, I have quite a few. I want to get more. Some of these I forget I have because I have it all on random. It's in the current Moogle event. Oh, it is in the current Moogle event. I do have an excessive gil. I don't use it for anything. At the moment, well, I suppose if you're asking if I want to help with Blue Mage, then yeah, you probably have an excessive gil. But yeah, I think that they are up for the irregular tombstones, according to Happy anyway. That might be easier. Because you probably have an excess of irregular tombstones now as well. Oh fuck, I don't. I haven't got any. I spent my last one. I actually have to do some form of content later. Sam, surprised that you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confined in the infirmary, your next training session will be... What do you think you're doing, Wastrak? Martin, sure doesn't tell you to stay in bed. Mostly did gold saucer to get mine. I didn't know we could do the gold saucer. I haven't looked into the regular tombstones because I was too busy trying to finish off Endwalker and get everything else set up. I'm fine, true, it still hurts to walk and breathe, but how can I lie there when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? Needn't worry about Rathian. Even without your guidance, he's well on his way to becoming a competent Blue Mage. Actually, while you're here, there is something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths you're going to for the sake of the Wallaki. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You'd only laugh in my face as soon as you realise there's no money in it. Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden, you couldn't give a current's arse about blue magic and the people who'd share their homes with you. That's hardly fair, Martin. How can I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the Wallaki as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been a bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say that letting me lend a hand is your best option. I suppose you got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. With my resources, it'll be ready in no time. Up to 188 mounts. I want to have that many, but there's... If I have time before Dawntrail, I'm going to do a lot of... I might do some actual trial farming and such. Alright, Rastrak, we'll do things your way. I'm glad we could see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver it in person to the Wallaki. Just don't bugger it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There's a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Until then, you should get some rest. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. He plans on making money off that cure, doesn't he? I hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange that he's showing up an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? Probably just overthinking as per usual. Suppose it's my fault for not being there for you, and you won't find anyone besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making the trip to the New World, that is. One thing I can do is tell you which spell you should be learning next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favourites. Good master of this, I reckon you'll be ready to enter the mass carnival. Best of luck, Rathian. Have you been streaming since the start of your adventure? Are there VODs? I want to rewatch the game's story with someone voicing the characters. I have been doing it on the stream for the last 3 years. I started near the start of Shadowbringers. I've only played catch up now. There's been a lot of things in between work and all that. So I don't know how far, but I'd say at least Endwalker was at least 2 months, if not more. Oh no, since, Jesus, before Christmas, so 6 months. There would be VODs, but Twitch only keeps so many, and I'm pretty sure YouTube always keeps them, but they go back till maybe January, I think. That was when I actually started on YouTube. Go far back. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, it was the start of Endwalker. Yeah, so a while back. This has been a strange trip. You're going to need help for glow or level up. That's fine. I have time anyway, because it's 9 o'clock for me now, and I said I need to get food. I am fucking starving. We'll see what it is, though. Where am I supposed to go first? Here's Glower. Ormvale. Yeah, I'll have to. Beat the level 50 Blue Mage quest. The real folk blues. Oh, it's a level 50 fucking Blue Mage quest anyway, so I can't do the quest. I got to where I needed to get to. Which means now I can just go level up. That's super fair. 3 years to reach the end of Endwalker from starting the game is a healthy amount of time to do all the content. I like to take things slow. And plus I kept every single MSQ quest for stream. I never did anything off stream. So there was that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna leave that there, guys, for the moment. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I have quite a few days where I can just continuously stream until my holidays are over. So yeah, I might do some Final Fantasy tomorrow night. Not quite sure. Depends on the time and all that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Luxstorm. Thank you very much. Have a good one, Stannis, and you do as well, Happy. So yeah, I'm gonna do Destiny 2 tomorrow because I want to make a video out of it. And play the final shape. When that is done, and I'm probably going to exhaust what I can and want to do in Destiny quite quickly after that, I'll probably jump on Final Fantasy. Other than that, I'll pop back to Final Fantasy on Saturday night. And keep going. I have so much to do before Dawntrail. I have a lot to do. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'm going to go order myself a Chinese. I am fucking starving. See you after.